Hello everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everybody's having a nice day. Okay, for now we're gonna do some dailies and then we're gonna hop on Genshin Impact to do the Archon quest. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, what's going on? Why is it saying war? Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Keyframe frequency, let's see what that is. Settings. What is going on?
The moment at hand.
This is not good.
Very moment is the best.
Well,
of
I
our
did
lives.
decrease the... Okay, let's do that. Maybe that will fix it. Keyframe frequency 4 seconds or less. Okay, let's increase the frame rate, bit rate more.
The moment at hand. This very moment is the best of our lives.
Is that better? Just tell me that's better. Yes, I gotta have to find out with someone else's help. I don't know. I can watch myself, can't I? Yeah, I can just watch myself. Okay, now it went back to healthy. So it seems the bitrate was the problem. Yeah, the bitrate was the problem.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Anyway, get this thing going. Daily. Oh, somebody already came by and liked the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, somebody already came by and liked the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, somebody already came by and liked. Oops, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, stream is healthy. I should actually stream instead of looking at my
Grow for me.
settings.
Listen up. Photosynthesis. Listen up. Watch out.
But what was that? I thought he could only like do slashes.
I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer.
Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. Together we vanish. Clears the tape full.
And we are done. We are done with that. First thing. Is there still like what? I don't have anything. I don't have anything to spend. Why are you giving me that? Anyway, let's get this going. This first. Let's just climb straight up. See how smooth my game is today. What happened was last night I was having problem with my
Luminous energy.
Zapster, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
I was having problem with my rams. One of them came loose.
Think you got permission? I've had enough. Get lost. Be gone. Good. My field of expertise. Crush them! Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Take form. My blade just sever.
And we are done, maybe. I really need to get her some crit echoes.
Bloom. Watch out. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
My field of expertise. Watch and learn. Back off. Zap strength.
And we are done here.
Together we vanquish. Beckon.
That's not gonna get hit, is it? Nope. Just hit one of them, not both of them.
Flames.
That's one. No, not that one, this one. Okay. We'll keep doing the whole fire and healing one because we want energy regen healing ones. We always start with our support. Once. One more.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Crush them! Cleave it. Zapster, the stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, that was a huge mistake.
Don't blink! Time to wrap it up. Back off. You're not getting away. Together we vanquish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Not you, that's for sure. Oh, that did a huge crit.
Bloom! Photosynthesis.
Together we vanish. Take form. Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
It's like a gap closer almost. Oh, this guy is healing. Okay, this is nice. This is alright. This is good.
Roll for me.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Watch and learn. You're not getting away. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Oh, there's still one left somehow.
No mercy. My field of expertise. Together we vanish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast. Take form. Make it
Wait.
fast.
There's one more, right?
Perish in flames.
Yeah, that thing was not close enough to like catch all the damage. Just need 20 more. Oh no. Showing it again. Am I lagging at all? Am I lagging at all? I should not be lagging at all. It doesn't seem like I'm lagging though. Who knows?
Looking to put on some training?
Yeah, I am. Let's go.
My field of expertise. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. I can't believe this.
Delicious.
Time to wrap it up.
And there you
Together
go.
we vanish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
Yeah, I don't see any lags at all. So for now, I think I'm just gonna ignore the whole.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Keyframe. I'll remember to change it properly. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Just claim everything here. Nothing we can get for these. And yeah, voila. Next game. We're gonna just hop onto Zenless Zero for just a bit. Again. This as fast as we can. Let's go. Seems like I'll have to go with that for today. And we take coffee.
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Redeem these.
We've got new stock in today.
This is the
Come
last
take a look.
one. And all done. All done. Bang boo, do we have 10? Nope. Don't have 10. We are done with that. Okay, I'm gonna try out some codes. Let's see if these codes actually works. Okay, think most of those codes are already. Nope. Oh yeah, this one is already claimed. Well, it's alright, I guess. It is something.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Okay, what will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Oh?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Well,
Really?
we can try.
That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Tomorrow, another time loop.
Our memories are back! About that... Well, where should... Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sumeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wait, what?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Wait, what? So we actually did try to leave and we missed 2 days worth of time. Okay. So we got caught into something.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Okay.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please, be careful.
Okay, what happens now?
Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
So, you sure that what you saw you weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
He doesn't remember at all, probably.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Yep, seems like it.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories being enhanced, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Maybe memory
Don't
stone?
look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
So we are about to capsule that the memory capsules.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then! Let's expose those sages! Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler! That covers everything that's happened so far.
পাহারাতে আজকে আরো মানুষ পাহারা দিতে আজকে আরো
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, what are those?
Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one
As we said, we are in a
Sounds like you
computer
left the Sumeru
simulation.
city
We are
space
in
when
the
you stepped foot
Matrix.
outside of the walls.
We gotta
But
break out of the
Everything
Matrix.
looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Actually what?
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
It's like a pocket of virtual space.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Yeah.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Okay, this.
That doesn't sound right.
Really? Okay.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Pockets of virtual
Well,
space in
consider
our
this.
mind.
For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Okay, what's...
Hey, where are you going?
What if we force the dance to happen? Are we gonna see that? Oh, not gonna see that.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
We thought it must be
The
really...
dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. What is the truth then? Can we break out of something?
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sumeru's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, miss.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
I'm sure that we are asleep somewhere, and because of the Akasha, we are like dreaming in a virtual space, and the academia is collecting those dreams from our space, or like manipulating the dreams with the Akasha or something like that.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Yes.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Yep. We just found out that we are stuck in a matrix. We gotta break out of the matrix in Genshin Impact.
And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Okay, maybe this.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, maybe this.
That doesn't sound right.
Really? Okay.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing someone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yep.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. That doesn't sound right.
Because we didn't remove it in real life. It stuck to us. We are removing it in the dream state. We are removing the Akasha in dream state. That's why, we can still hear the beep because we are still in the matrix, as everybody says.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. I can't...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sumeru's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sumeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Yep.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Archon.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
She is the Archon.
So you noticed.
Yep.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Okay.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Yeah, like
That's why I could only give
we
you very
would
subtle hints
actually-
and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
yeah, if we didn't find the proof ourselves, we would actually doubt Nahida if she's telling the truth or not. So this was the correct way, I guess.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Okay.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
No,
Will it
their
ever
body
end?
will break down.
And if so, when? You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them. People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this! I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence? Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange. The
Well, we can
academia
just find
sages
out.
are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
They're probably mixed up with Fatui.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that God to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Okay.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
Mean what?
I know, right? Why did they have to... Even you don't know the reason? The academia say, Traveler, do you have an... Celebrate the birth of... Could it mean... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever they... That reminds Paimon! Traveler had it... Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
And there's the beep.
Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
We're gonna step into another problem, aren't we?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Where is Dinyarzad?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
What the fuck? Don't tell me she's dead.
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
We met like at least 3 Archons. Don't worry, I think you're the best out of
To prevent
all
more tragedies
4
like
that
this,
we met
we
so
must
far.
end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So Dunyarzad?
Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
But we gotta find that
Like when a
person
server
though.
at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Like I said, we need to finish the dance.
During this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end. Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Fairest the Night of Flowers is a symbol of the wholesome Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
That's the one. I don't think that, like, he's the one. I think Dunyarzad is still alive. She just needs to see the whole festival, like the dance. Then it would be the trigger point to get out of this matrix.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Something more tangible.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, "I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival." What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned. I need to settle these down.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down!
Finally, a little bit of action.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Shine down!
Yeah!
Aren't we done? Oh, there's more.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Will there be more? Nope.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Okay.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Samsara festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I would be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legend concerning Lesser Lord Kusanagi, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope this will be of use. Search for her. First recorded appeared with Dunyarzad refers as in a leaf, every page densely packed. Yeah.
Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I think Dunyarzad is still there. I don't think she's dead, but
Adventure time!
she's just unconscious or something. I don't know.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Wait, what?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We're gonna make sure that the dance happen. Like I said from the beginning, that the dance needs to happen to actually break out of the time loop, I guess. Yeah, let's call it time loop. Actually, no, let's call it the matrix, so it's less confusing.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Get our sword out.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Maybe Nilo is the host.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
So what?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisarahs went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisarahs in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisarahs? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
Yep.
Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Nilo is the host.
Yeah.
Nilo is the host.
What's going on here?
Nilo, close your eyes.
You guys are acting weird. But okay,
But do it.
I'll try.
Do it, Nilo. Do it. Just do it.
Hey!
What?
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host!
Yep.
What a surprise!
Yep, I'm
Purple
just
Padisarahs
predicting
don't exist in the real world anymore!
predicting the story quest
They could
willy-nilly.
appear as decorations on the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisarahs in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara,
Hey.
we need the host to
Hello.
become aware that they're dreaming.
Yo, Pacific, how you doing?
Make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Yes, Nilu, you are dreaming. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the
I
Sub-Zerus
finally didn't
festival?
miss your stream at
Yes,
Asterisk.
but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is,
I'm glad to
what
hear
made
that.
you think this is a dream?
Don't worry.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
I'm trying to work on a schedule.
But have you heard
and
the tale of the first sage? To
when
prevent
I
a calamity,
finally
he went on a
decide
journey to
which
find the
time
Dendro
I
Archon.
wanna stream,
Ooh, sounds
every
familiar.
week Monday I'll
Juniors
post
had
it
told
on
us
a
a story
community
like
tab,
that when
so
we
you
first
guys
arrived in Sumeru
always
City.
know when I'm
So
gonna be
it was
streaming.
about the first sage, huh?
So you will never miss a
Yep,
stream.
But in the part you heard,
But
he
I
hadn't become the
do
first
say,
sage
if you
yet.
have something
There's more to the
important,
story.
please do those important things. You can
His piety and
always
wisdom were
come
acknowledged by the
and
Dendro
watch me the
Archon,
next day,
and
you
she
know.
finally gave her blessing to him.
But there are some
All kinds
times
of
in life,
spectacular
some
scenes appeared in front
opportunities
of the
you
first
should never
sage,
miss.
as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
Okay.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes.
How did Nilo
But
memorize
his
this?
faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so
I
she
have
blessed
no
him in the form
idea.
of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zerus festival is almost over too.
Now we gotta dance.
Since we're in a dream,
Nilu, dance.
let's make this final dance of Sub-Zerus as beautiful as we can.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be awesome animation, isn't it? Yep. Yep. But she just turned that butterfly into... Oh, this is all her imagination. Yo, people, we are finally able to
wait is
break
over,
out of the
everyone.
matrix.
I dedicate this
Let's
to
go,
my
let's
god,
go.
the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Whoa, the music is pretty good.
Right? They worked a lot for this
I'd be lying if I
bit
said
of
I had no
animation.
regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
There you go. We got Dinya's art. Something is finally happening. We stop the beep. No beep. No beep at all.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Did we break out of the Matrix yet?
I think it was after the Sumeru's festival. The Sumeru's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sumeru Samsara?
I
Quick,
remember
take
now.
off your Akasha terminal!
The foxes around you are adorable AA.
Right, I love my foxes.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Probably at her bed with Nahida. Yeah.
Well done, traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sumeru's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
And what is
I
it?
just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sumeru's.
That was actually true. Catherine?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sumeru's festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Wait, so Nahida, Catherine is actually Nahida? Now I'm so confused. I thought finally I got some answers about this whole thing. I'm just confused. Also, we should...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Where is the traveler?
What?
Like, Nahida is talking through Catherine, the whole adventure guild quest giver person. So it is strange.
Adventure time!
Wait. Okay, I'm not going to question it.
Yeah, you should question it. Question everything, my man.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear.
Okay.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end, and not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer.
Okay.
As your reward, I learned to be accurate. I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
So she's mind controlling Catherine?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
Catherine is a puppet.
Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Catherine is a robot.
Ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning. Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
Okay.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
What is Irminsul?
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Okay.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yep, that was Nahida.
So you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Okay,
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon
go
as they
pee a
connect their
little bit,
consciousness.
so give me a
I've
bit,
warned the
okay?
academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Alright. I'm back.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder
Hi.
what caused them to go
Hello.
down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange,
Oh, Pacific,
Pacific,
did you have
samsara,
lunch
the
today?
situation could have become
What time is
dire.
it there?
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project.
It's
Could it
night.
be related?
Oh, did you
Regardless,
have
I need to first
dinner?
investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Well, the harvest tree.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What did she
What a
do?
relief.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Oh.
Do either of you know?
Maybe
Oh?
you were sleepwalking.
What do you mean, oh?
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine.
Here comes...
Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
What?
I'm just adjusting my back. It hurts a little bit.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Now
In
we'll
that
take
case,
it.
please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
What?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
What
It was
it?
another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
I bet it has something to do with
What'll happen if they
Armansol.
manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Look at that expression Paimon has. Definitely not a good expression.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're weary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Okay.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Oh,
Doing that would be
okay.
ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Are we really out of ideas?
Well, we
Nahida,
can
you're super smart, so you
employ
already have something
Al-Haytham
in
or
mind,
Nahida.
right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham.
Who's your favorite
He
Sumeru
seems like
character?
he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's
Dia.
back.
As far as I met among all
Actually,
the
I already
Sumeru
have someone in
character, I
mind.
like Dia
Do you still
and
remember that female
that
scholar
boy
named Sataria?
the boy with foxtail and fox ears. I
now.
forgot his name.
Isn't she the one
He's
who's
a Tengo
always trailing
character.
behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always
Tainari?
spoke to Nilu.
Yes, Tainari.
I've
But I
always
like
liked
Dia a
observing
lot
all
too.
kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Okay.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Oh, that's one of them. Oh, that's a little kid.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
About what?
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom
That's a
often
little
echoes
kid,
between
though.
mine
That
ears.
doesn't look like a proper
If thou be
shop.
blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Dude, we beat up gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
It does. It does.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
I should take that BRB off.
So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate. I've never seen
I wanted to give them food, but it seems I can't.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
Oh no.
Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Cetaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What
an
kind of
admirable
research?
spirit for learning.
That's what I want to know.
Amazing.
What kind of experiment is she doing?
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Cetaria.
Hello, K-pop gaming. How you doing?
Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning
You
to make
changed a
Cetaria
lot.
face her problems.
What do you
Cetaria's
mean
already
changed
used
a
to
lot?
avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Cetaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Cetaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert,
Your
all
face
she's
eye.
done is conspire with the sages.
Changed.
Yeah. The avatar, yeah. I wanted to actually I wanna do what every not good those big YouTubers have actual properly rigged UI, rigged avatar where they have moving ears, moving tails,
Oh.
but I can't really do that by myself, not yet, and
Nice.
right now I can't really, my computer can't handle all that stress. So for now, you guys will have to deal, I hope you guys will be satisfied with this. The future, if I can, when I can buy a better PC, I'll be able to do the whole VTuber thing
Hello,
properly.
Pacific.
the VTuber thing properly. If
Hello.
So,
Oh.
how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to
I watch
Sitaria
a lot
for sure.
of Genshin streamers.
She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. So
right?
you're going to use all the info we collected
Wait,
on these
do you
people.
only watch
It's so that you
Genshin or
won't
do you
slip up
watch
and break
other
form.
games too?
Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Especially or stream.
Thank you very much.
You know how to
Thank you
possess
very
anyone?
much.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty
NP.
convenient.
Although I do plan to play other games.
Although I've been observing humans
Right
for
now
a
I've been
while,
only playing
I've never been good
this
at imitating
because
them.
I actually wanna go through the whole quest
You're not
till I
wrong.
finish all of the
It's
main
always been
quests
painfully
in
obvious
these
whenever you try
games.
to pass as Catherine.
But after I'm done with all the quests, I will actually start playing other games.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little
Like
while
what?
anyway.
Fallout,
Then let's give it a
Elder
go
Scroll,
tomorrow afternoon.
Spider-Man, Armored Core. You see, yeah, Armored Core, Elden Ring.
Oh.
Yeah, some single-player games. You know, I love playing Warframe. When
Wait, BRB.
when Warframe update happens, I wanna play that a lot. Okay. Oh, I gotta forward the time. For how long? 12 to 18. Okay, 12 to 18. There you go.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
I did. We're at 12, right? Okay, let's go to 13. Or did it say tomorrow?
Benny's adventure team?
Yeah, following afternoon. That means tomorrow or the next day. There you go.
Here she comes. Satari's here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
We put on Akasha, didn't we?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Okay.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
You know I finished that quest.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
You're talking about the
must have
Sumeru
come
quest?
for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
Yeah.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Are you halfway through or near then end on the Sumeru quest?
I'm at Act 3 of the Sumeru quest. I just passed the Act 2. And trust me, the moment I saw the second time loop thing, I instantly knew it was some sort of Matrix thing going on. Actually, no. The first I thought we are in a time loop, then I instantly knew that we are in a Matrix kind of situation.
The gods are asking.
I'm quarter of the quest.
Why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Oh?
Sitaria,
So you
why
didn't
don't
fully
just
finish
go
the Archon
home?
quest?
It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
I'm on enter the memory.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Right, so you're about to capture the memory shot, a memory capsule or something. Maybe. I have no idea.
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Do you play Fortnite?
Oh yeah, I have Fortnite installed.
To have
I have Fortnite installed. You know what? When I reach 500, this is a good idea. Fortnite is a free game and any a lot of people can
Nahida,
play it.
it seems like you understand human emotions really well
Maybe
after all.
win or lose.
All I know are some abstract
voila.
Harvata theories. In any case,
What do you mean,
my
voila?
time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying
Hey, it
to
would
make
be
sense
nice
of
to play
everything.
Fortnite with everyone after
Anyway, enough of
reaching
that.
500.
Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It means I swear.
Oh, swear to what? I have Fortnite on my PC, I just didn't update it in a long while.
But it's okay if you don't.
So much Primosam. Probably like 50 Primogems in here I just claimed.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Promise to
Whoa.
what? Come on, tell me, promise to what?
That's a lot
It's
of
okay.
achievements.
I just got
Right.
caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding
many
with in all
skins
of
you
this?
have in Fortnite?
The Academia or
Not
King Deshret?
much. There's one skin that I really like.
I'm
That's
so
a fox
jealous
skin.
of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be
I think
so
I
good
have
at this.
116.
I don't have that much. I just have like few skins from Battle Pass.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Basement.
Oh, right. Speaking
Can
of
you
strange
add me so I can
things,
play with you, but I
I
cannot
celebrated
talk?
the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how
That's
could you be
alright.
aware of that? That should be impossible.
I gotta
Nothing in the
update my
report
game,
indicated anything like that.
and I kinda don't
Are
wanna
you still failing to realize that
stop
the
the quest
Academia's
right
lowly
now.
tricks could never deceive
So
all of
for
Sumeru's
now,
citizens?
I'll add you. Of course,
Sean,
everybody will
don't
see
tell me
when
that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
Everybody will know
What
when
an
I reach
absurd
500
question. You make it sound like I
subscribers,
should be
and
ashamed for becoming a
I'll let
believer of
everybody
King
know, and
Deshret.
I will let
In
everybody
reality,
know
shouldn't
when I'm
you be
gonna
the one
do
who is
the
ashamed? You, who
stream
work
to
side by
celebrate my
side with the
500.
academia
Okay, if
and
you
treated
finish.
people as nothing more than
So
experimental
don't worry.
subjects.
I'm
Please,
like,
please stop!
I'm just gonna. You'll be able to get a chance to play with
Trying
me.
to run
Don't
from
worry
her
about it.
problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
You know,
Child of King
sometime in
Deshret,
my
never
life,
forget that
I
the
wanna
desert that
try
belongs to
and
you lies
like
elsewhere.
learn how to do
What's so
boxing.
strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
She's gonna break. She's gonna break. This is not good.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Finish the
You
quiz
won't
we can.
necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy
What
feelings
quiz?
of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important
now
thing
I'm
is to pass
confused.
judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes.
What quiz are
If
you
you could
talking
provide some
about?
assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering
I
me.
posted it by
I heard
accident.
that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
Oh,
And even the
okay,
sages
okay.
are still quite wary of him.
If what I'm like thinking, what kind of quiz is it? Is he, she? I don't want to assume your gender, but okay. I was thinking, what kind of quiz is Cake Pro Gaming is talking about? Because you know,
To fight against the Academia,
I don't
we will
really
need to
like
figure out the
quizzes,
nature
but
and the purpose of
seems
their
like
work.
interesting
Is there a
quiz.
way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
Yeah, I'm
The
going
Academia
all the
entrance.
way.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
I'm
Don't worry
going
about that.
all the way.
I
Like
assure you,
till I
this won't
finish
be a
the
trap.
whole Sumeru
I'm only
quest.
suggesting this location because
Yeah,
it'll draw more
I'll add
scrutiny
you,
for
don't
me
worry.
to leave the Academia
But
again.
I don't know when.
It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
$19 and $24. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I haven't fought an enemy in a for so long.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is
Is the
just a
quest
trap.
going to finish in 1 hour?
I
If
have
something were
no
to happen,
idea.
My existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
It depends on how long the quest
Exactly,
is.
just what Paimon was thinking.
I never played this quest, and that's why I'm playing. I'm not into
enough
one of
about
those
that.
guys that
Let's just make
makes
sure to be on our guard.
more than one account.
Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh.
This is probably a trap.
It's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
Nope,
I
this
also
is
can't
probably
quite
a
figure
trap.
out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
This is... I'm sure this is a trap. What is this? Oh, that's shawarma. That's shawarma. You know what? I can go for a shawarma right now. I want to eat shawarma. What do you guys think? Do you guys like shawarma?
This is almost 100% a trap.
Yep. But we are strong enough to, we are not smart enough to fall for the trap, but we are strong enough to, destroy the trap.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh shit.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks a degree of
He's
rigor
one of the
expected of a
Fitui.
true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fitui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Now what?
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fitui. But what are the Fitui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Probably we need to find a way to return with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean...
Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Let's go find some treasure.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Okay, who are you?
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Ah.
The Outcast? An outcast
Sounds like the
from
doctor.
the Academe? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Okay, come and get me.
You're up, traveler!
I see everything.
That was...
There is no escape. Body and no, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Huh. Adventure time! Illusion shattered! Ha! Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's light it up! Huh.
And we're done.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's go talk with Tainari.
Body and mind.
Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him!
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Okay.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
Okay, let's follow
Master
her.
Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Okay, where is this? All the way there. Oh, I already been to this place. Nice. Yeah, I went all over the map to get.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Nope.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
Is it almost 1 hour?
Luckily, I
have
managed to
no
finish my
idea.
restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The
Wait,
Doctor sure
you
pulled out
guys
some
can hear
hidden
me,
cards,
right?
but
Yeah, you
good
guys
thing we
can
had
hear me.
Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I
Look up
restored everyone's
TallMonster
minds,
on Epic
which
Store.
means we've
You
lost
might
another
find
one
me.
of our trump
I
cards.
won't be able to get
Also,
in-game
The Doctor is already an
that
expert
easily
at modifying
because I
Akasha
haven't
terminals.
updated the game for a long while,
it's
and
only
with
a
my
matter of time
internet it's
until he
gonna
captures
take
my
like at least
consciousness
1 day
inside
to
the Akasha.
update the game.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just
Can you
yet.
update it?
Let's try to find
It's gonna
another
take
way
like
to
one
attack
day.
this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting
Wait,
for us?
I can...
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I don't think today is the day where we can actually like add each other.
Traveler?
It is? It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think?
She
My
definitely
consciousness
did.
has already managed to make contact with the divine.
What do you
Did
mean?
it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Okay, she is creepy. She's making a creepy,
That sounds incredible!
creepy animation. Like, especially when you saw that POV from above, that felt creepy a little bit.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Oh, really? How?
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
It feels like this is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap.
Ready?
This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. This is gonna be a trap, isn't it?
Yep.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Wait, what?
My fury will never be quelled.
Hello.
The first to betray me was a
What
god.
the hell?
My creator.
Who are we seeing?
My mother.
Garmouch.
valuing strength above
Oh,
all.
the Wanderer.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
Scaramouche.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
And?
Powerless before his mortality.
Thanks for following.
He broke his promise to me. Humans.
Bro, he died.
They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with
Yo, Razy, what's up?
So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Bro, Scaramouche. The guy died. It's not his fault.
Filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
I can hear like
blank
I can
slate.
understand the first two betrayal.
And
You
receive a
can be
supreme gnosis,
like
brimming
angry,
with pure divinity.
but if you're angry about somebody dying, that's not their fault.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will!
Yeah,
Such sublime emotion!
She is creeping the hell out of me.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Okay,
Oh,
she
great
is
and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
she is like fully gone into a fangirl thing. Guys, I got an announcement to make. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 500. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 500. If you can, maybe share my channel to all your friends and family if you think they are gonna enjoy them. Let's get that 1 subscriber.
So close.
Yeah, right. Let's get that 1 subscriber, guys. Let's go.
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
No, you did not.
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yes, you did.
Wait, something isn't right.
This is also a trap. Yup. These fighting scenes are really nice. Come on, use the Dendro element. Tainari, come on, Tainari, show up. Yeah, no, no. Is Nahida gonna take over our mind? Oh, oh. We're in Nahida's mind.
NOOO.
We got Scaramouche. I think Catherine will be okay. I hope she's gonna be okay. I have no idea. What, did we just wake up?
Okay, we finally lost him.
What happened?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Yep.
Oh, the traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh no!
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over.
Catherine is destroyed.
The mercenaries and then he ran
That's
with us
not-
all the way here.
That's not right. That's not right. Catherine being destroyed isn't right. Hope she gets repaired or something. I have no idea.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
Our code only know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Yeah, we need to find Sataria. Sataria.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Probably.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Yeah, we
Paimon,
got this. Don't worry
you
about
said
that.
Sanctuary of Suristhana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yes.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Okay, to explain Scaramouche's anger at his friend dying, his friend had promised that they would be together forever, but then he died young, therefore breaking his promise to be together forever.
Yeah, but his friend is not at fault, right? Dying is a part of life. So he shouldn't be angry with his friend. Like I said, I can understand the first two, um, the, the first two, whatever you call it, the first two anger, like reason of his anger, but I don't understand the last one. Maybe because it happened to him so many times that he got blinded by anger, I guess.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahita's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? Hmm. So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your
Yep.
description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
What is this? I'll see it later, but there you go.
Come on. It's a
I
rare
really wouldn't
opportunity.
recommend going there.
Let's go check it out.
I need to buy this and that.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, we got El Haitham. Where did he come from?
Over here.
Oh, hey,
Okay,
went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Is he here to help or is he here to lead us to another trap?
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Okay, can I just fast travel? Yes!
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out! Wow!
The hell? Oh, he's the electric guy that does like transforms. Without any music, this fight kind of feels awkward, not gonna lie.
Sino.
Ooh, it's Sino.
Yes. It's Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh, you think so?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The Divine Knowledge Capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait,
Why don't give
the
it to
Divine
me?
Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Oh,
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I'm just readjusting my mic. Give me a bit, guys.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait!
Oh, everybody's together now.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta
Oh.
help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty
Deha
rules
is so
and virtues
badass.
over each other.
Yeah, she
But how
is.
dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
There you go. That might help the situation, my situation. How do my voice sounds? Is it quiet? Is it loud?
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Oh, I like her too.
Assalamu alaikum Fariati. How are you?
Did you just call me Fariatik? Walaikum assalam, legend. And this is a VTuber.
Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
VTuber
Alright, stop
avatar,
yelling.
okay? If that makes me a furry, I guess. I don't mind. You can call me a furry.
Yes, I did, you VTuber Night Maid. Nightmare asterisk.
Why is it a nightmare, man? I like it. I like this whole VTuber model thing. Love it.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey,
I'm quite the
wanna play
opposite, but
sardines
it's
with
okay.
three people who want to tear each
How's
other
your
limb
day
from
been?
limb? Sure,
It's
why
been
not?
going
Sounds
great,
fun.
man. Actually, no. I kind of spent
is
my
so
whole
thick
day
and heavy.
streaming.
Paimon can hardly keep floating
So-
anymore.
It's alright.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce
Yeah.
myself.
I'm just adjusting
I am
my
Candace,
mic.
protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian
So many
charged with the
fabulous
responsibility
character
to
at once.
protect my
Ooh,
fellow
she
villagers
has
from
different
harm,
color eyes.
I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather,
Okay.
I've chosen to exile myself.
Why is that?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
There you go. I fixed a lot of the mic issues we have.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
Okay, I
will
test
never
out
give
my
up on
mic
this
a little
investigation.
bit.
There's no
Let's
need for someone else
see.
to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name. I will
Sino
administer
seems to have the
judgment
same
by
goal
my
as
own.
us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Nope.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
So what's going on, Al-Hatem?
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
What should you say?
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
What the what now?
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, Just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it
she's
that way,
alright.
even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Oh, we gotta activate that.
Whew! Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Wait, can I play as Dia now?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
Yes.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
No, I can't play as Dia.
Hey!
Come on.
Shine down!
That's just...
Huh? No, my sword! Huh?
They're still not dead.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold in! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Ring cutter! Huh?
Wait, what happened to my whole team? Why everyone in my team is low HP?
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
A big one's gonna come by now.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
The village
My
elder?
apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I need to talk to them about Scaramouche. Also, let's pick up this quest. And let's skip through these dialogues. Oh, can we? What is it? No way it's gonna be up above, all the way up above there, is it? Maybe up on top of this? Please tell me it's on top of this. Yes, it is on top of that. How can I get to it okay from here, I'm assuming. There you go.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching
10
in a
likes
corner,
nice.
caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
I'll be back later.
The soft green light?
Alright.
A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, traveler?
Good luck with whatever you're gonna do.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep,
How
we
can this
did.
be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But
You
easier
betcha.
said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Probably.
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Yeah.
Is your
Probably.
grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
He wants his grandma
So
back.
you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I want...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Everybody stand back!
My whole team is about to die. I have no idea how. Okay, that's some healing, I guess. Ooh, it's been already 4 hours since I started streaming.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Probably.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace,
those
and would follow
scholars
him
must
all the
be
time,
in like
asking him things like,
some of the
"Grandpa,
subconscious
want me to
space.
take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate...
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, where to next?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by any time.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Exile sprouting. Okay.
It's okay.
I
Don't
guess I need to...
Hey!
I can just do this, right? Yep.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, They must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
From the sky.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead, but we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay. It's probably that one. He stopped because I ran in front of him. Is this a distance thing? Really? Escort.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's
What
a
does
good
he say,
person,
though?
really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
What does he say when he yells out?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Kinda.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Yeah? I don't see anything. Oh, we found something. What is it, Sion?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Oh, Sino.
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay, where now? Should I just teleport? Yeah, I should just teleport.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tail bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
All right! Sounds like a plan!
Any port?
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Oh yeah, I gotta go that way.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
This is a trap. It's probably a trap.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are?
Salutations.
You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
How's it
So
going
you and
there?
Delavar have been partners all along.
LA.
Dia, I guess
Hey,
it's only
cats.
natural for a traveling mercenary
you
like
doing
you to be
there?
out of the loop. Those of us
Wait,
who
how
hang
do
around the
you-
tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
How
But you
do
got one
reply
thing
to
right.
salutations?
We're
I
all
wanna
looking
know.
forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
How you doing?
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Fighting time.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Shine down!
Okay,
No,
now
my
all of you
sword.
guys are dead.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Time to...
More?
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
You have 500
Those two who
now?
were snooping around were just a couple
I have
small
no
fries.
idea. I don't think
If we
I
want to
have
get the real
500.
catch,
Wait.
we have to be patient
Yes!
and give it
Yes!
some time.
Yes! We have 500. Let's go! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Izumi. Thank you very much for being my 500 subscriber, I think. Is that you? I hope it's
LOL.
you. Dude, you... It's been so long, like... after my channel hit like 400, my
Yeah.
channel been like into like stagnant, like it was not growing for a long time, like for a 6 month. It's been like currently for like last 3 week, people are showing me a lot of support, and I've been like, it's really helpful for growing the channel. I'm really grateful. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Oh, I gotta plan something for my 500 subscriber. Uh, what should I do? I have no idea what to do for my 500 special, but I do wanna do something special. I don't know. I don't know what should I do. You got any idea? What do you think,
So
Izumi?
how new are you to the game?
Oh, I've been playing for like few months, 6 months maybe. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 months, and I'm currently doing the Dendro Archon
The
quest.
wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just
I
a bunch
also
of
play
drunk talk.
ZZZ
Edgar and
a little
Delavar like to
bit,
talk
and
themselves
Wuthering
up when
Wave
they're
a
drinking.
lot.
Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
I see. If you need help in game, then tell.
He's just a numbskull who fell right
Of
into
course
our
I
trap.
will. Of course I will.
Zaki was probably the
Currently,
best
I
kid
I
in
don't
the
play
mall.
ZZZ.
My initial
XD.
plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track
That's
him
alright.
down.
I'm just trying ZZZ out. ZZZ might
That's what
get
you wanted to
replaced by
ask when we
some
were at
other
Uncle
gacha
Anpu's
that I
house,
will
right?
play soon. I
Jabari
have
is
no
one of the
idea.
villagers you talked
It
to.
all depends.
You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
But I really thankful to you that
No,
I
he
just
isn't.
needed that
I
one
just needed to tack on a
subscriber,
random
and
villager
I
name to
was
make the
about to end
eavesdropper
my
think that I
stream
was
really
making some
soon.
wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow!
You play Genshin?
Genius
Okay.
idea!
UID
Well,
8555562720.
I really
Ah,
wanted
you're
to
too
end my
kind.
stream
It
with
was straight
that
from the usual
500
playbook, if I'm honest.
500 subscriber
So,
count.
that thing
I
you
was
were
really
saying
hoping
before,
that, and
is
you
it really
just
true?
made it come true. Thank you very much.
About what?
Thank you very much.
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's
Nah,
a profit.
don't worry, it would have been someone
Does that
OFC.
bother
It's
you?
just a coincidence, it's me.
Doesn't matter. No matter the coincidence, no matter what happened. Right now, at this point, it is you. Okay? It is you. I'm thankful to everybody that has like pushed me to this point, and this feels really good to have that 500 finally.
Damn, you are a good one.
What do you mean I'm a good one?
What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King
I can't
Deshret,
show
making
you,
the Dendro
I can't
Archon out to
show
be
you
an enemy.
because my
all the
avatar is a
Academia's
PNG
trickery.
avatar.
But I see through it all. And unlike
but
them,
I'm like
I can
bobbing
never
my
be hostile
head,
towards
just
anyone who's never
almost
done
kind of
anything wrong.
dancing in my chair.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
I can't
Traveler,
tell
lend me
you
a
how
hand.
much
Let's
I
tie him up
am
and bring him
how
to the
happy
village.
I am right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Can you give me control? Okay, no more talking. Okay.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Probably.
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Oh.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you
Izumi,
pass some
do
time
you
by exploring
know,
the area?
like, who, like,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
I gotta properly say it in English. Do you know which of the character is gonna be on the next banner? Like, is it gonna be Zhongli? Is it gonna be Raiden Shogun? I wanna know, because I kinda really wanna pull for the current characters, but I also kinda am saving up for Archon, so
As for
It's
these
probably
idiots,
Raiden and
let's just hope
Kazuha.
they live to see another
As
day.
pro leaks.
Kazuha. Kazuha is good. I think Kazuha is good.
5.1 will probably have Zhongli.
Ooh. So what do you think? I already have Raiden Shogun, but I really need Zhongli. So to get Zhongli, it's probably gonna be like 180 rolls. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I got control back. Let's go, friends. At hope you are in the American server. No, are you in the
Go for
American server?
Zhongli.
Yeah, go. Like I'm at 64 PT. I'm at 64 PT.
180 is maximum and you can just save enough, trust me.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
Nope, I am in Asian.
Oh, I'm in America server. I'm sorry.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of...
Sorry, I had to shut him up. I'm at 64 PT, and this is like after losing the 50-50. I tried to get Firina, but I didn't get Firina, so I'm thinking from the next 20 or 10 roll, I'll be getting a... I'll be getting a 5-star character. So I was thinking, I really want Zhongli. I want his shield. But I also want Yellen. So I was thinking, should I roll for do 20 roll for Yellen and get her, then start saving up, or should I don't roll for Yellen anyway and just keep saving for Zhongli? I don't know. I'm just thinking. Actually, no. We also gotta save for the Pyro Archon, don't we? We might not be able to get Zhongli. Yeah. Pyro Archon takes priority.
Next version 5.0 has Genshin's 4th anniversary, so don't worry, but you will have enough by time Zhongli even if you pull Yellen RN.
Oh, nice.
Until and unless you lose 50/50ths in between.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my 50-50. Trust me. I don't have any. I always have the bad luck, and I always
Pyro
lose my
Archon
50-50.
is in 5.3 as expected.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
So I'll have to skip.
It's okay.
I'll have to skip 5.2. Any roll on 5.2. What do you think? Should we? You know what? I'm thinking.
You might win.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But I won my 50-50 on Florend. So saying 5.1 is Zhongli. 5 is Raiden. I'm gonna skip Raiden.
It's possible to make it in 5.1 to 5.3, like 5.2 will have Nahida.
Okay,
As per leaks.
I'm not gonna roll on Nahida because I already have Nahida. I'm not gonna roll on, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna roll, at least do like, I can do 30 rolls on Yenlen, and I'm guarantee 50-50. So we're gonna get Yenlen, then save up for Zhongli. After getting Zhongli, then we're gonna save up for the Pyro Archon. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
All right, 5 more minutes. I'm gonna stream for 5 more minutes. Since you came by, it would be not nice to end it instantly, no? I'll wait till next morning 6 and 6. Let's go 6. There you go.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
And also that I can tell you, since you are a new player, pretty
We'll
much
know
you
any
might make
moment
enough
now.
pulls. Like when I was at 45, I got Nahida, then got Raiden in just next version with one banner in between.
Ooh,
We've known each other for some time now.
I
She's
think
a pretty
it was the
interesting
same
person.
for me.
Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep,
Raiden was
I guess you
78
can put
pity.
it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
Do you use one of those
Us
PT
mercs, on the other
counter?
hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Nope. Manually counted
on
from
in,
history,
everyone.
but I am sure it was that much. XD.
Come on, let's go inside.
Okay, I'm not endorsing this website. There is always a risk that you might lose your account by doing this. I have no idea, but I'm gonna show you my
Something on your mind again?
wishing history.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
I'm gonna end my stream right now, but before I do, let me show you my wishing history.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Let's take out that. Go. Turn that on. There you go. As you can see,
Nah, you don't lose account.
me. There you
You need to
go.
watch out for any signs of
I
earthquakes
got
and
gunman.
sandstorms.
Here you can see I lost my. I wanted to get ferry.
While showing wishing history in Genshin in-game.
Nah. By like using this website, there is a specific way that you use this website. As you can see, I lost my 50-50 trying to get Farina.
You need to watch
But
out for any
Kaching.
signs of
Kaching is a good
earthquakes
character, I heard. Rosaria, I get good. I was, even though I didn't get Farina, I got some characters. I'm kinda really happy with all of the 3-star characters I got. So I'm not really sad. Uh, Wait, why are they showing
You
only
need to watch out for any
this?
signs of earthquakes
Oh
and
shit,
sandstorms.
that's not what we wanted to do. And this is my 5-star character. It is. I got Raiden on 38, Nahida on 38, 76 Kaching. If on 50, Chlorant, I got
You
Chlorant on
need to watch out for
50
any signs of earthquakes and
and
sandstorms.
46 on. So it is. I'm assuming it is like almost 100%. I'm gonna get, yeah, on the next 20 rows. I'm gonna get a 5-star character. Just trying to pick which one is it's gonna be.
TBH, are you gonna be regular in Genshin?
Um, I'm not like a specific. I'm more of a like variety streamer. I like playing Genshin. I like playing Wuthering Wave. I don't know about Zenless Zone Zero, but it is fun to play that game. I also like playing uh, Fortnite a little bit. I like playing Fallout. I like playing Elden Ring. I plan to play Spider-Man game when like I'm done with the Genshin story. I also play Warframe a lot, but currently I'm a type of player who does their dailies, and because I have a lot of quests and I want to experience a lot of the story in Genshin Impact, I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. So whenever new content comes for Genshin, of course I'll be playing Genshin, unless if I'm done with all the content or story.
By regular, I mean will you be playing every day and every events normally?
Oh
Not
yes.
stream related.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanna play all the events. I'm one of those free to play players. So I can if there's Primo
Then
Gem
pull
involved.
Yellen.
If there's Primo Gem involved, I'm gonna. You know what? You know what? Since you're here, let's wish for a Yulin. 20 rolls. Let's go. Uh, let's take that off. 20 rolls for Yulin. Let's go. Yeah. It's gonna be a blue. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, you have long way to complete Genshin.
Okay. I got a sword. Let's do 20 more. Or 10 more. Come on, give me a 5-star. There you go. There you go. Bro, I got Razor. I love Razor. I love Razor. I love Razor. I wanted to build Razor so much. This is a sign that I need to build Razor.
I know people 4 years and still doing things every day.
Bro, I love Razor.
Hello, traveler.
There you
Call me
go.
Yelena. I think you may need my help, and I just so happen to be interested in some information you have. In other words, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Also, this whenever you wish for a character, they yap so much. uh 20 rolls. Yes, I had guarantee 50-50. Just feels great, man. Just feels great. Really nice. That is really nice. Okay.
It's something new from 4.6. This was not before it. I mean character yapping.
Well, the yapping is good. Okay, let's see what did we get. Picking up elemental orbs or particle increases resist damage by 10% for 8 seconds. That is actually good. That is actually good. Crit rate against opponent with less than. That's meh. But this is good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. You know
Well,
what?
you might start artifacts farming by now.
Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna switch him for.
Who's our target this time?
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. Yep. 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 I need to find out what bow she needs to use. Weapon. Switch. What do I have? Do I have a 4-star weapon? Please tell me I have a 4-star. Oh, nice. I do have a 4-star weapon. What are these?
For Raiden, use the team, Raiden Zinkayu / Yellen, Xiangling, Benny.
Yes, I have like Raiden team. I was
Pick up Favonius Warbow for Yellen weapon.
I was trying I am trying to build a Raiden team. Watch this. Yeah. So this guy is gonna get replaced probably. But I also really like my Dendro like Hyper Bloom team, so I've been always using this. But now I am slowly branching and making more teams. So this is gonna be
I love
really
you
nice.
so much, Tallman.
Thank you, Razy. Thank you very much. We just hit 500, Razy. Thank you everyone for all
For
the.
Hyperbloom, use Cookie or Lisa or Fiscal.
I don't really have any of those characters. I need to stop now. I'm slurring my words up at this point.
XD.
Razy, love you too. Love you too. Izumi, thank you very much for making it 500. I'm really happy to get off my stream, reaching 500. And everyone, thank you very much for letting me reach 500.
Thank you.
I gotta give a shout out to my man Legend and Locha Ghost.
Eyes pink heart shape, eyes pink heart shape.
They've been like supporting me from like the beginning, so, and my friends
You
too.
deserve this, bud.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you that come by, watch and like my stream. Thank you very much. I want to do something special because I reached 500, which is gonna be maybe next Sunday. I can't really do it this Sunday because I have to plan something at least. But for now, thank you everyone. Please take care of yourself and stay hydrated, and love every one of you. Take care everyone. Good night or good day. Take care. Bye bye.